live on Doris Etito TV. We are live on Doris Etito TV. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome back again to the live stream. I am Doris. How are you doing today? It's a beautiful day. I'm your beautiful host. My name is Doris. How are you doing today? Welcome back again to the live stream. Do it to like the live stream as you come in. Double tap on the screen to give the live stream a massive thumbs up. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't done so already. Like the live stream, okay? So as always, lifestyle Riddle live stream, right? That's the thing. Lifestyle Riddle live stream. So as I take you through along my day, I'll be asking you questions, and if you know the answer to the question, do it to comment the answer in the chat, okay? So 1 minute. Welcome to the live stream. So let me ask you our first question of the day. Our first question of the day. Okay, here we go. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? That's our first question of the day. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? No, this is open, but how to now get the now that one I didn't lock. But I can do things here. Welcome. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? How do you think that is possible? For somebody to fall off a 20-foot ladder and won't sustain any form of injury? If you know how that is possible, comment it in the chat. How is that possible? How is that possible for someone to fall off a 20-foot ladder and won't sustain any degree of injury? Comment your answer. Do it to like the stream. Kindly double tap on the screen to give the live stream a thumbs up. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't done so already. Don't forget, my name is Doris, your beautiful host. Your wonderful host, your amazing host, and I stream from Nigeria. Okay? So I'm waiting for your response, your reply, your comment, your answer. Tell me how it's possible for somebody to fall off a 20-foot ladder and won't get hurt. How is that? Hi at Carrots 1977. She's on the bottom wrong. Okay. Carrots At Carrot 1977 says she's on the bottom. Wrong. Okay. That's why you think she could fall off a 20-foot ladder and won't get hurt, right? Thank you for your comment. I appreciate it. Let's keep it coming. Let's keep the comments coming. Let's keep the answers coming. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? 10 to 2 persons, so matter where is 4 extension 20. And I call them, they not tell me anything. Oh, and they'll go back go meeting. And 15 310. Finally. Finally, it's about to go down. I have to go order for chicken. I have to go order for chicken. Chicken? Yes, now. Anyway, if I not chop the chicken now, and before I go finish now, I no go see chicken. Oh. Okay, let's keep the answers coming. Let's keep it coming. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? How is it possible? How is that possible? What is the possibility of someone falling off a 20-foot ladder and no injury of any kind, any sort? Who? A girl fell up a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? Comment your answer. Excuse me. I did cough. Now your friend will say finally. Finally. together. Where is my lip gloss? Where is my lip gloss? I don't know if this light is working. Let me even try it. Timo go just make you buy some kind small things so you know they use. I say Timo, they go make you buy some kind tiny things for house. At the end of the day, you know go use them. Ask me to wait to make me go buy this light now. Okay, I'll go and say for nights, if I do live stream, it go dey bright. Oh, I don't go cover my camera lens. Is this looking better? The light without the light, which is better? Where is the on and off button? Okay. Any difference? There is difference. So my face popped. Whew. At blame melm the wind. Blame melm the wind. I hope I got your name correctly. I hope I call your name right. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? You say she fell off on 20 foot. The ladder is a 20-foot ladder. Okay, you mean she fell off on 20 foot. I'm trying to picture the scenario. Yeah, your answer. How is that possible? How is that possible? Oh. How is that possible? How is that possible? Don't you ever sleep, don't you catch me? Hey, but I'm sleep. After the reggae, play the blues, the blues. What you do, what I do. Shut it down, shut it down. I know they fuck up and do. As long as you want in the air. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? How is it possible? Tell me how. Nathan Hill says the actual correct answer is 6'7". 6'7". Do you think so, Nathan? Nathan says the actual correct answer is 6'7". Okay, couple 1234 says the ladder was lying on the ground. That's another side to the question. The ladder was lying on the ground.
Where you did?
Squats Savary says ladder was lying flat on the ground. Okay, ladder was on the ground.
Huh? Hello?
Okay.
The answer you know, how you get?
Let's keep the answers coming. Okay. I've not gotten the answer I'm looking for. But your answer actually made sense, right? Cowper and squats. Is it squats? No, it's not squat too. Stouts. Your answer made sense, but that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? How is it possible? How is it possible? How is it possible?
Hey, what's going through?
Hello? What is your answer? A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? Okay. Kappa had earlier said that the ladder was Kappa had earlier said that the ladder was lying on the ground, and Stout says ladder was lying flat on the floor. Kappa said again that she fell onto another 20-feet structure, and so Crash says she walked down ladder. A girl fell off a 20-foot ladder. She wasn't hurt. How is that possible? Okay. The only way it's possible for her to have fallen down the ladder without being hurt is because she fell off from the bottom of the ladder. She fell off from the bottom of the ladder. That's the answer to the riddle question. She fell off from the bottom of the ladder. She fell off from the bottom of the ladder. That's the answer. She fell from the bottom of the ladder. Okay. Now that I've told you the answer, let me ask you another one. Okay. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? If you know the answer, comment it in the chat. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? Comment your answer in the chat.
Três salários, questão de bebê.
Goes back to your office. This is your signboard there?
You dey come, you go search your bag. We don't allow meeting for Chevron Yard again.
Elizino official. Why are you laughing? Elizino, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? What's funny? Is it funny that somebody is living in a house with no windows, no doors, and no roof? He never existed. That's why he laughed. Because you think it's fiction, right? I'm fine, Elizino. Fine, I'm doing great. Highland says you still teleport. I'm fine. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? Thank you so much, Lord Jesus. My rap fight says he uses a ladder. Are you sure? Are you sure he uses a ladder? He uses a ladder to get in and out. No, your answer is not correct. 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 The answer is not correct. Your answer is not correct. Your answer is incorrect. Incorrect answer. Incorrect answer. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? One minute. Alan says he just jumps, or maybe you mean say he just jumps through the top where the roof should be. Incorrect answer. Incorrect answer. Incorrect. Incorrect answer. Incorrect answer. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? Cat Kitty says, wait, if it doesn't have a door, then isn't that just a doorway? Brett says, so basically the house is just walls. Maybe you just walk through the doorway. Incorrect answers. It didn't walk through the doorway. Thank you for your comments. I appreciate it. Let's keep the comments coming. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. No doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? Oh, God. Rockstar says ladder. No, it doesn't get out. Doesn't get in and out with a ladder. Rockstar, thank you for your comment. I appreciate it. Not a ladder. Rockstar, thanks for joining. Hello. Hi, Rockstar. Hi, Ahmed. Ahmed, what's up? How are you today? Ahmed, you say hearts. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? Ahmed, how does this man get in and out of the house? A house without no doors, windows, or roof. How does this man get in and out of a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof? Ahmed, thank you for joining. Thank you for your comments. not actually a what one says. Says through a non-existent roof. Okay, not actually about things that the roof does not exist. Okay, thanks for your comments. Thank you for your comments. I appreciate it. Thanks for your comments. I appreciate it. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? How does he get in?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
My name is Etito.
Okay.
Block 16.
Christian says he lives in a cave. No, he doesn't live in a cave. He doesn't live in a cave. Not a cave. Nobody has gotten the right answer. No one has gotten the right answer.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You have transport. You have transport. You get fast to talk out. Bye. Okay, now I was saying, don't worry.
Christian also says a camping tent. Christian, not a camping tent. Not a camping tent. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? At least in a tent, there is an exit. There is an exit in a tent. There is an exit in a tent. Sajan says, hi, give us some clues. Okay. If I give you a clue, you'll get it once. If I give you a clue, you'll get it right ASAP. ASAP. Okay, I should give you a clue. I'll do so. A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. Alright, so the house. No. Okay. Okay, the house. Okay, let me give you some clue. The house is very fragile. So there's actually no door, no window, and no roof. But the house that this man is living in is very fragile. If you tap it, it could break. If you tap the house or you knock it, it could break. Yeah. And the man is a little man. A little man living in a very fragile house. A little man living in a very fragile house. Yes, it's very fragile. Very, very fragile. A little tap or knock can break the house. I hope that clue helps. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. I hope it helps, so that we'll move on to another question. I hope you get the answer right, so we can move on to another question. Do it to give the stream a thumbs up. Double tap on the screen to give the live stream a thumbs up. Double tap to give thumbs up. Don't be stingy with the thumbs up. Don't be stingy. It's free. Thumbs up is free. All you have to do is to tap twice on the screen. Very easy. Tap twice like this. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, and you will. Okay, Sergeant says, yep, it's helping. Now I'm scratching my brains. See, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I know you would get the answer right. Always.
You are close to from outside. I say close to from within or you fly from 12.5. You know they are ready to look at read that now. I don't do. What did they do? You pass all the stuff. Maybe they talk. Look at read that first. Look at what tell you. Look at go read that, Abby. I'll be waiting the area book here.
A man lives in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof. How does he get in and out? How does he get in and out? Oh. Okay, Sergeant says a dream house. Is it a dream house? Like he sleeps to get in and wakes up to get out. That actually is making sense. That's actually making sense, right? A house with no doors, windows, or roof. Is that real? Is it real? Is it possible for somebody to live in a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof, and the person goes in and out? It must be a dream house, right? Only in your dreams, or only in one's dream, would somebody be able to get into a house with no doors, no windows, and no roof, and wakes up to get out from that house. And unfortunately, it's not a dream house. Okay, I think I should tell you the answer, and then we move on to the next question, right? Okay, remember I did say that the house is a very fragile house. If you tap the house or knock hard on the house, it could break. It could break because it's very fragile. So that means it's not a dream house, right? So the house is actually an eggshell. The house is an eggshell, and the man is a chick, right? So the house is an eggshell, and the man is a chick, right? That's it. So it's a baby chicken. A baby chicken is the man, right? And the house is an eggshell. The house is an eggshell. Okay, that's the answer to the riddle. That's the answer to the riddle. Okay, having said that, let's move on to the next question. Let's move on to another question. Okay. So next question is okay. Sanjan says an eggshell. How is that a house? And the man is a chick. Too hard. I'm sorry, it's quite hard. I'm sorry that riddle was quite hard and tricky at the same time. Yes, the house is an eggshell, and I did say that it's fragile. If you tap or knock, it could break, because eggshells are quite fragile, especially fresh eggs. Yeah, raw eggs are fragile. Yes, an eggshell, an egg, right, with a chick in it, not hatched. It's a house. It's a house for the chick. An egg with a chick not hatched is a house for the chick. Just like a pregnant woman, her womb is a house for the baby in her womb, right? So that's it. I'm sorry, it's quite hard. Okay, let's move on to the next riddle. Hi at Lord, right? Lord. I hope I got that correct. A man walks into a room with a match. There is a candle, a stove, and a lantern. Which does he light first? Hi lion. He lights the match first. There is no God in the option. I didn't mention God. I don't mention God though. Okay, Luke says the match, as well as Lion says the match as well. Okay, so a man walks into a room. Yeah, you all are saying the same thing. You're saying the same thing. You're saying the same thing. You're saying the same thing. The same answer. The same answer. Same answer. A man walks into a room with a match. There is a candle, a stove, and a lantern. Which does he light first? Why the match? Why not the candle? Why not the candle? Why shouldn't he light the candle first? Of course you need the match to light the candle, right? You beat me on this one. You beat me. You beat me. You win. You win. You win. You win. Oh. You win. You win. You win. Should we wait for other people to give their opinion before we move on to another question? Okay, so the correct answer is a match. Yeah, of course you light the match first. A man walks into a room with a match. There is a candle, a stove, and a lantern. Which does he light first? Of course you're going to light the match first, the matchstick first, and then you light either the candle, the stove, or the lantern. So it's definitely the match first. Definitely. So let's move on to what question now? What question would that be? Okay, let's take this one. Let's take this one. A man has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the 3rd daughter's name? A man has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the third daughter's name? I repeat the question. 1 second. A man has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the third daughter's name? Good luck while I await your answer. Sandra says Wakanda. Really? Wakanda. So the third daughter's name is Wakanda. Okay. Okay. Stephen Smith says Zara. Stephen, Zara is the name of one of the 3 daughters, so 2 cannot be the same name. 2 can't be the same name. 2 daughters are not bearing the same name. They all have different names. They all have different names. They have different names. A man has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the third daughter's name? What is the third daughter's name? What is the third daughter's name? Otelaja. Jeje kule. Kofi Kalanga. Alele. Alele. Steven says 2 are named Ada, so the third is Zara. No. Read the sentence again. Steven, read it again. Let me read it again, right? A man has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. 2 are named out of the 3. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the third daughter's name? Out of the 3 daughters, 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the third daughter's name? A man has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the third daughter's name?
Hello, Prince.
Jesus, before I go for this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is the name of the third daughter? What is her name? Say my name, say my name. Baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. Say my name, say my name. Baby, I love you. Do 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 do. Say my name, say my name. Say my name, say my name.
Are you with you? Where you are going?
Say the name, say the name.
You know me for this point.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sis Madam.
Thank you.
You will go to our friend brother.
Why I want to see your manifest.
Okay, hold on.
Name
No, another person you got you.
No manifest, you don't pre-manifest.
Another person.
I never did it.
Ooh. Oh. Who be Uncle Tinubu? But for the manifest, now number 7 in name deal. The one we say the prince.
Number 7.
Okay, so a man has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the third daughter's name? So, the third daughter's name could be any name that ends with letter A. Any name that ends with letter A is the third daughter's name, because there is no specific name given. If the riddle had said, let's say for example, Doris' father has 3 daughters. Their names all end with. Okay, Doris does not end with A. Let's take a name that ends with A. Right? Let's say Chida. Let's say Chida now, right? Okay. So let's say if the video had said Chida's father has 3 daughters. Their names all end with A. 2 are named Ada and Zara. What is the 3rd daughter's name? Of course, the 3rd daughter's name is Shida. But now, there is no clue as to what the 3rd daughter's name is. So any name that ends with letter A is the name of the 3rd daughter. So you are free to name the 3rd daughter yourself. You are free to name the 3rd daughter yourself, right? So you are free to name the 3rd daughter yourself. Any name that ends with letter A is the 3rd daughter's name. Any name at all, so far it ends with A, is the name.
Are you home now?
So let's move on
Are you home now?
another.
Okay. Did you ask me if you
Okay. Okay. A woman has 5 children. Half of them are girls. How is that possible? A woman has 5 children. 5. As in, where's my hand on the screen? Okay, woman has 5 children. As in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 children. Half of them are girls. So, what is half of 5? What is half of 5? If we divide 5 by... What's half of 5? Is it half? So, do we have 2.5%? Anyways, a woman has 5 children. Half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is it possible to have half of 5? As in a person, like human beings, you have half of 5. If it's 6 and they say half of them are girls, of course 3 girls, but they are 5 and half are girls. How is that possible? A woman has 5 children, half of them are girls. How is that possible? Comment your answer in the chat. Two more hours to go. I don't tire. A woman has 5 children. Half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is it possible? At Clockwork says the half is including the mom. So it's 3 boys, 2 girls plus the mom. The Clockwork? You think so? You think the mom is included?
I just remember that guy always saying, forget your glasses for how you go about it?
I don't go anywhere now.
You not call the hospital? No.
No, you give her
I give am the section of the supervisor.
Because if you go report saying he lost his glasses for a year, now we the first call. Have you? Now we not be saying I do them.
But I tell us what to do.
So as he report to us, we supposed to follow him up. Listen, just come to me this time.
I don't give the guy the section of the supervisor among when they do for who work there. Then they go find and keep and say how much people.
Now the foolish person will see for that man glass because you don't know the spec.
You know even they useful to everybody.
But if not fashion glass, anybody can wait.
But you need to guide the agitate for that glass now.
Recommend.
I enter one go back for Abuja. We go club. Me and some of my friends. I can't leave them for the club. Enter over come house. So I can't forget my glasses inside. Because yes, because me and the guy communicates for call. I can't use the number to call him. You tell me say no say yes, so I'm like fine lens like this. I say no say I say you sure? I say no say
We don't call another customer.
we see inside the yes.
Now back is with them.
And I'm back. For the educator say, if you enter Uber, always sit at the back. And the back behind the driver. Because some of them are very dangerous. If you just
Okay, behind the driver, not the other side.
no, behind
Not the car owner side.
No. If you take the car on that side, if you show you something,
Okay.
put it in the back, say, and the people there, you come down. But if you stay in back, any attempt you want to make, you will take them, yes. So like
But in
back,
the place, before you carry another person, supposed to be checking.
most of them now they tell about the money.
When you say now something, you get you drop inside now. The people them for road. And you when you charge passenger, you check your motor before you pick another person. Some of them are thief and criminal.
Wait, somebody will go back or go market or buy something. Go back when you go enter taxi. Okay, can you go forget the money for inside or back of food you go buy? How can I sit your car?
That one.
It's a thief, I don't mean my dear.
All children are boys.
How can you leave your house?
Half are girls.
You can't forget I'm trying inside.
Half are girls.
It's possible.
So they cannot all be boys.
You never
half
see
are
some people who
girls.
go think the day express. They don't go no say the day express. Now on if they on say you go on before they come. Just some people they think too.
One woman said she forgot her bag, 4 POs inside one packet.
4 POS.
And he recognized the keke guy because the keke guy didn't have the car. Are you saying? So based on waiting for carrier to get back. As she wait for the keke to call her up to 3 days, the keke never call her. But the keke person, they try to do withdrawal with the POS. Until they lock the 4 POS.
That one a criminal.
I tell you. And come go to the park which for enter the keke.
No, they are not
I don't see
trans.
them. I never see the guy for like 2 days. I just talk my boy. The guy just goes.
So what will be your space?
Say, you define a seat, you must see it. I say, why you call it tamper with the POS?
I see the entire HBO, the one scout.
You want to check for phone number?
Okay, all those ones where they carry millions of naira, they forget. Maybe they won't travel or this thing. Now, all these places do.
I forget my money inside the carry. I forget my money inside motor anymore. You carry back of me, forget time.
Some they forget millions for it. What we say?
And somebody just see million for airport now.
Where they go dash out. But they say another person. That one they don't go see our.
Because he not going to carry them because cameras look inside the airport. They will go their control room, go play camera. They will see and say, how you can carry them and come for the airport. They will see.
Now, as I tell you, I know we drop and find you. Camera day where
No, this one at airport. Let's sit down for the lounge.
Okay, this one we are the top. Now, inside the see where you can't go.
Okay, I don't sit there, see you.
Just carry it, don't forget the box.
So sit down for lounge like this. As I say, like the clock, just get up.
Well, I don't do much for the country.
I beg if I dey go house, I know they leave my bag for this shelf. If I carry, yes, maybe bag I don't want to check it. I leave and then, but if I leave and then, I'll forget her. I will forget her. So my hand luggage, I dey drop her here.
I don't buy crayfish and everything one day. I put on here, so I might just come. I don't carry my bag. You know, it's my daughter no see her. Like,
Okay.
that day she stayed here. And like, come meet for inside the land, then I don't carry my bag. Come get me home my bag. Because say, Daddy, what else are you carrying? I said nothing. He said, where is the crayfish? I said, now I don't come back and carry her. Sometimes drugs are over excitement.
How you forget to? Especially Christmas period, now we made it do that in past. They'll go market, go buy children Christmas clothes, or go buy cooking things, Christmas food items. They'll put inside back of keke. They will come down waka liver. Then what do you go do for the
Market, anyhow.
oh God. I don't forget like that too now. That one a carton of biscuits. I go market, I buy. Okay, I went to buy fish for somebody. So I come buy one carton of biscuit join. As I come, that time was not be the fish. Because I person tell me. As I carry the fish, come down. Just drop the fish from my sister's store. I come to my sister say, hey, I said, those that biscuit my children they like. I said, I buy. Where the biscuit? I don't forget her.
Keke man don't do.
I told her keke, find the keke. I don't see her. Come back.
No, go where for carry you.
Maybe the keke man if you not see am or another person go enter the keke if you see am go carry am. That happened to me once so. And my sister just happen to her. That one her children food flags for school. She come and forget her inside. Yeah, happen o.
Keke man wey you carry your friends for not drive. You don't see power back inside. You don't see this small music box inside keke. You don't see phone.
Ew.
You say they keep them for your house.
Na to go open a shop.
You say they keep them for your house. They keep them in your house. Anytime anybody see them, you carry them, make them carry it. I say, because one day, you say like your home. when they don't use RAM.
Now to go open shop now remain. Now women that thing they do pass.
Yeah.
You don't come down, your mind don't go. Bye bye.
They fun with that thing. She will keep something where you're saying, I don't know what to do. Find out like, what's the thing? Say,
What do woman they think many person man they think? Hey.
hey, they think of a
They think many person man they think. Hey, God.
You could define phone like, say, a needle.
Woman they think many. You think how you go take a arrange house? How you go take sort this? How you go take sort that? A woman has 5 children. Half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is it possible? president. Chelsea fan, you say, hold up, 2 boys, 2 girls, 1 what? Half are girls. The woman has 5 children, half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is it possible for somebody, some woman, to have 5 children and half of them are girls? How is that possible? You leave back my word. We cannot see you, but believe in your goodness. You are worthy, oh Lord. You are worthy, oh Lord. Invisible God, you're a miracle worker. You are worthy, oh Lord. Invisible God, you're a miracle worker. You are worthy, oh Lord. You are worthy, oh Lord, you are worthy. You are worthy, oh Lord. You cannot see you, but believe in your goodness. You are worthy, oh Lord. A woman has 5 children. Half of them are girls. How is that possible? Could this be my pen? No fit get you out of my ear. A woman has 5 children, half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is that possible? The mother is a girl? Really? The mother is not a girl. The mother is a woman now. Or you think the mother is inclusive? If you are including the woman, then you should also include the father. If you are including the mother, then include the father. A woman has 5 children. Half of them are girls. How is that possible? You say the mother is a girl. Meaning plus the mother, they are now 6. And you can divide them equally. Right? Say 3 boys, 3 girls. Really? You say genetics. Thank you so much for your comments. Thank you for your participation. A woman has 5 children. Half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is that possible? Afternoon, welcome. If you do that, yeah, try now.
You want to be here? All bed, maybe you go to that bed. Say, I beg. I get something.
Who they beg you?
No,
Who beg you? I don't know they tell you safe with China. I'll cover you.
Baby police, don't listen to that one. Don't listen to that.
It was slow, sir, but very.
It was slow. Yeah. Make it fast, papa.
Tomorrow on Friday.
I'm you want to fast.
Tomorrow on Friday, I go. I wish. I wish. Oh. I go bend neck for people. A woman has 5 children, half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is that possible?
Where Pastor Bakare even they said.
We hear from that one.
You speak big grammar.
One woman make video, they insult Pastor Adeboye.
But they drag am for internet every day now.
Because Tinubu wife na pastor for the church.
So make them not start. They don't protest rather.
People just insinuate waiting they not get a fact about.
No, actually, during Jonathan, Adeboye, Pastor Bakare, they came out in public protest. They joined the Tinubu.
Yes.
They do not be 1 million man march for Lagos. They did it, yes. For
He
real.
even led. I saw the video. He led the protest.
Yes.
Was holding placard.
Yes. Did it.
So now that things are even
So
worse,
why is he not doing it now?
why not come out? I mean,
They are
sometimes
making money from this from the government. Yes, ma'am.
as people are complaining, others are smiling. Others are smiling. People are benefiting from all of this.
That is true. That I used to say, when you lost 200 naira, somebody will say, you dey cry, you will lost and you cry. Who say I'm big?
They are happy.
They say God don't bless her. And you will say, wait, the devil don't do. That's what the life does.
Yeah.
You know what happened? Because these terrorists are so-called bandits, what they call. They not be bandits, they be terrorists. Because they are Muslims and they are Hausa, they forgive them. If a Southerner carry gun today, they kidnap people. What you go happen to them? They never kill them.
Pass sharp sharp. I be one boy we talk about food when military days. Not be they take kidnapper. Okay. I think it's better like I'm charging it.
Okay.
Hey. And I don't want to end what I'm doing. Thank you, sir.
Where they kill people, they cut people neck like fowl, like goats. You go catch them. You just make them.
Go pardon them.
Yes, make them reintegrate them into society. Because they be Muslims.
God will save us. May God not let the country worse than this. There is hope for redemption. Nigeria will be great again. I so believe Nigeria will be great again. A woman has 5 children, half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is that possible? How is that possible?
You know, say to me, you tax slow, they don't pass so. They don't say, them faster. Now, you know, we won't, Nigerians go riot. If they keep them until he gets elected next year, then it will pass the bill. That tax law, don't say keep them aside. They don't pass them over.
Huh?
The tax law now.
That?
Tax law. The tax law will be taking 25% of everybody's income away.
Hey.
So you don't want pass and I keep them. You don't want implement rather, you don't pass them already. You don't want implement them now. You keep them waiting when it will come next year. If he win, you come pass them. then the economy will bite harder on people there.
25%.
Yes,
If they take 100,
25%. Yes,
25,
25 like that. You buy anything with 25%. You pay house rent with 25%.
how much do
You see salary of 100,000 or maybe 100,000 for instance. They will take 25% inside.
So how much do money for country when you go buy food, buy all this?
You go ask now. So that the consumer, people like us, when they do business now, because your landlord will put 25% for your house rent. You want to buy furniture, the furniture man will put 25% because now the tax when the government will take from him. You see, so now you, the end
You
user,
can't give us 25%.
eh?
Or will they pay everybody?
Like you, the end user, like you pay everybody now. You buy milk, 25% of how much they sell milk now? Maybe now 700. They will take 25%.
Chantin milk.
Uh-huh.
1 to
They will take 25% of
1 to or 800.
they go add up. So inflation goes high. You can't get hyper inflation.
Like say you
If
be
you
don't
just
dey
collect
collect,
money,
if they don't dey collect that money.
You be
If you want transfer money, you go see back. 1 naira, 1 something, small.
all those are stamp duty, all those one are that one are small thing first.
Stamp duty
All
charge,
those ones
50
dey
naira.
come, then maintenance fees. All those are small one. This time.
Maintenance day, the MasterCard on day. MasterCard on, they charge for MasterCard. They charge for your normal account maintenance.
You buy fuel, 30,000, 25% of 30,000. They will take out. So now the end user, you when they do business, where you say, now you just now you be the end user to consume services. Now you will pay.
People wey market woman wey dey sell garri, they go put 25% for their garri too now.
Yes, now. Transporters will put 25%.
And so at the end of the day, everybody go pay the 25%.
So
Because if me I transport garri, I pay 25% for transport. Meanwhile, my garri price go increase.
you
So
won't
that-
buy away you want. You won't buy away you want it cancel.
How many 25% where you go pay?
Uh-huh.
Everything, all the service render for you.
So imagine how the economy will look like that time. It's hyperinflation that will take place.
It go hard for salary and
Now trouble be that now. Now trouble. So the best option for us is to not let this man come again. What will they talk?
People wey dey support her, they don't know all these things before they see they support.
What will they do? You said it just now that some people are benefiting. Those are
Sure.
benefiting, yes.
mad anyway.
And so are the others. I broke something. A woman has 5 children, half of them are girls. How is that possible? How is that possible? How is it possible for a woman to have 5 children and half of them are girls? How is it possible? I'm sure we don't have 2.5 human beings. We don't have 2.5 human beings, right? We can't share one person into equal half. So how is it possible for the woman to have 5 children and half of them are girls? How is it possible? I believe in you. I believe in you. No one's gonna take your place. I believe in you. I believe in you. Eh, da, 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 dum, 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 dum. One, two, three.
video the trend. They say Ogoro carry food go winners.
Ogoro?
Ogoro.
Okay, Bowori, okay.
Carry food go winners for Subi. Gari, bag of sugar. We are not told here. This is that. When the presenter, when they preach, talk about Tinubu. No church right, neither.
No, not gonna be AI again.
No, real. But then Okowa did the Bori Day, why they dress well. I don't know what that is.
They were Catholic church.
Church, yes, sir.
Hey, God. I don't know how those pastors say they wouldn't allow all this politics inside church.
Now, what they will chop, and I made them the pastor, not the sinner, they will do it because of say they are faithful. So they accept anything. Because we don't thief government money or we don't rob, we bring money to them. They will collect it. They don't care.
And like those ones, they wouldn't know if the person was.
Why? Why wouldn't you know? Are they not aware that the government is treating the citizens bad and that the money they are bringing to buy this food are people's money, taxpayers' money, and that food will not even solve problem? Can't you tell them? Go and create employment for my people. No, don't come and give us Gary and Yam here. How many
Indomie.
Years, Indomie. How many years will they eat Gary and Yam and Indomie?
They suffer too much. Suffer is too much.
You see people for streets when they walk out with hunger, Sunday wave.
Suffer is too much. I don't know how much you sell baby formula. That's the cheapest one people not even they buy. Like all this Nana and Co. Last time I checked, it was about 10,000. Now if you don't even pass.
Yes, ma'am.
Now it might be up to 13 or 14,000.
SMA would already for 5,000.
I don't know. So imagine now say you when they give your baby formula, they buy milk at that price.
SMA would already for 5,000.
Now we buy 2,100 as at 6 years ago. 2-1. Even the 2-1 save the price don't they go up. My first child 2-1 for now. 2-1. Now buy. And the second one, I don't know how much I buy again. The second one called which 3,000 plus, I believe 5,000 thereabouts. And now one of na cheap milk.
Yeah, people.
So you won't come buy those.
SMA, all my children they use.
Won't come buy
SMA Gold.
these ones, these foreign brands, Aptamil and Kendamil. Those are foreign brands. You go 20-something thousand or even up to 30K.
And some kind children, they will finish one can for 2 days or 3 days.
One of my former colleagues, she
But
gave birth.
children will they go leak for inside.
She born twins. The doctor could recommend those foreign milk, one of those foreign milk for her twins. Oh God. Come like say all the salary and I'm only milk it is I'm buying. Yeah? But she was lucky that her husband your husband equal to the task. If not, doctor say no, that foreign milk go good for the children. And when if you really see the children, so they look chubby.
Some people they wait to they do light custard. Very light custard.
Yeah.
put the milk join a very light one so that the people will never feel and so that they never buy many.
God, I bet. I think from some people they start from 2 or 3 months.
And the light they do cost are very light. Take join so that they go the picking the next one. Nobody feel they use the milk. So I want milk will last 3 weeks.
Maybe apart from even that one, some children not the belly full. The milk not the belly full.
Before you go use breast milk, take back up.
For my second child, I started pap at 3 months, but my reason was because I was going to work, and I had to leave him behind.
Instead of pap, you use custard. Just buy that.
I don't like custard. I don't even drink custard though.
It's the
I
best
feel-
for children because that pap.
Custard
You
is.
don't know where the environment everybody.
Now let me they make my pap. Yes, so till they go stop to drink the pap. Now let me they make. I feel custard is refined.
Yes, it's fine. It's better. It's neat.
I make my pap by myself. Select the
You make
grains.
your pap yourself. You can color it. You want to color it.
Color as in how?
Now coloring now.
To add coloring.
Put vanilla.
No.
Put vanilla. Just so that the flavor, everything will balance like. Now if custard now.
I know
Like
they.
the same cornstarch now.
Eh.
The hand of coloring.
So that's the over processed and refined that I don't want.
Vanilla essence inside. So the aroma is
smell.
it's fine.
Instead of vanilla, I put ginger.
Okay.
And ginger gets sweet smell. Sweet smell. But not before 3 months, baby shark. It's when don't reach 6 months, you can add ginger. Let me make my purple. Guinea corn. Then that maize, which is the yellow corn. And millets. Then from 6 months, you can add soya beans. Make my thing myself. See the way they're small now, so they're fat. Get weight. What they do? But the account stress no easy. No easy. Why you don't soak? Do finish your car. I'll carry for head. Go grind.
Let's go market. Buy one can of custard.
Go grind. Come back. Filter. Cause you sit down. Filter. Filter finish. Then you go wait. Make the water settle. Come turn water come out. Come turn out for the bag. So that the water, excess water go drain. When you finally drain the hair, you don't achieve your mission accomplished. Then you cut. Then I will now portion it to how I want to be using it. Sometimes if I make like that, because we always have like 1 month. My pap they last. That one I'll just do the last us for 1 month. The last the baby for 1 month. So before that one will finish, I make new one. Let me make up. Me, I know they like custard. Personally, I know they won't drink it for myself. Yeah, so to feed my child with that.
That's what we eat. Only like okay, one kind of order.
And they get so, especially if you go others, some people they're not doing well. Or some people they're not going to sell and finish. They leave around that sun. They get smell.
These days, say, when you see better akara for that akara, you see.
Granola oil go full am.
I think it's on this kind of maybe try am.
Then some people they go mix the beans light. When you put akara for mouth, it don't finish.
I think we can soak oil so.
It don't finish.
Now, Guinea akara now they like red oil is a brown,
Okay.
and they will just slice pepper, this fresh pepper, then put small crayfish inside. But yes, what they fry, they rounds like pop like this. They eat and they eat pepper join and everything.
It's sweet. Go like say now, moi. Akara they do for you. Now only once I eat and I no try am again.
For here,
Yes, sir.
at the day 2 weeks, I never do breakfast.
Okay. Since so every day now they eat breakfast. I must eat. to avoid story that touch.
Breakfast, yes. Sometimes it's too sugary.
I must eat breakfast. Maybe later I'll go back to not eating every day, but now, for now, I must eat.
I can't wait to by that 5 o'clock side of Hadi.
You can eat by 6 now, to 6. The akara she put up a mountain, and so oil full inside as it should. I'm trying it again. Then their moi is not always fresh. They probably make it some days before the service day. Yes, always like you will know that they bring it out from freezer. Another thing, their sardine. Let's say they not finish them during service for that day, then they keep them. Then the next day they'll come microwave her or put her for oven, not microwave, put her for oven.
You know, say,
Hey!
then this lady, I don't know the call.
is small. Why they make noise? Small but mighty noise.
You can bring those guys before they go out.
Okay.
See Opera House.
Wow.
Opera House. That's concert center.
Why this sky color even different from this our sky? This sky is different. I mean, at the phone I change that.
No, that's the sky.
Our sky not be like that.
Yeah.
Wow. So beautiful.
So,
So beautiful.
man, those things. Bro,
Hey.
Yeah, man.
if I go downstairs before those guys go houses.
So beautiful. For no go back. Hey.
This is too much for them.
Just dey live the life.
I change the time.
Oh, wow. Oh. God, I'm very good.
No way.
Is that her? I thought it's your.
No.
I said, like,
It's my
see.
son that got married. It's my son that got married.
She resembles the mom, same complexion. She told me it's my Cecile. Wow. Hey. Thank you. Make God do one. Make person see. The color of the water different.
Eh?
Hey, like that, our sin too much. So, Mr. King, our sin too much for this side. Oh,
Hey.
our sin is too much.
It's my son.
This tradition.
No. I'm wedding back.
You go outside there, pa.
Eh?
Where outside? Okay, you did that. They
No,
asked
people
you.
did it now. The higher person go on. I don't people did it now.
You know, people like saying, people like saying a Nigerian wedding, say, I just see like
Yes,
this
ma'am.
on here.
They sold these things from Nigeria.
Oh,
They-
okay. Wow. It's not dollar they spray like this.
Yes.
Yeah, they say they want to spray dollars.
I thought I did crazy.
Now Nigerians will do this type thing. Now Nigerians will do this type thing. Wow. You guys are food. Are you? Oh.
They are going to be there.
Now they pull all this stuff so now. Okay, I think 22%. I think at this point I have to tell the answer to this question and then we call it a day. A woman has 5 children, half of them are girls. How is it possible? Okay, so how is it possible? How is it possible? All of them are girls. All of them are girls. That's the answer. All of them are girls. Of course, you can't have 2.5 girls, 2.5 boys. So all of them are girls. That's the answer to the riddle. All are girls. All are girls. So thank you so much for your time. Thank you for participating. Thank you for joining. And I will see you again in the next one. Thank you so much, Brooke Sampson, Chelsea fan, Steven, Sajan, Kristen, Rockstar, Kitty, my Rafis, right? I hope I got that correctly. Thank you so much for joining today. I'll see you all in the next one.